Hello again, Struckpop. I am back with some more Outriders for everyone. I uploaded a video today with my impressions of the demo. So when people ask what do you think, how did you find the demo, well, I made a video for that, uploaded on my channel on YouTube. But today I will continue the grind for mods. And yeah, I kind of farmed a lot of mods yesterday on the Trickster, and the Trickster is my fastest kill for that boss for the mods. But I want to play Devastator today. Let me change character. I'm not sure which one this is. This seems like oh, it's the Devastator. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna farm with this one now. Because I want to unlock some Devastator mods, as I've decided the Devastator to be my first playthrough. At least for now. Maybe I can change my mind before the game comes out regarding what I want to play with my first playthrough, with which one I want to continue first. But in any case, I want to unlock as many mods as possible. If RNG blesses us, I'm gonna get a legendary. If it doesn't, so be it. No legendary until I unlock some tiers. The way I know my luck is I probably won't get a legendary until I start getting them from the world tiers. See those 4 legendaries here at the end? This legendary, this legendary, this legendary, this legendary. I bet those would probably be my first legendaries, unless the drop rates end up becoming very nice in the story afterwards. But I will still keep trying. I will still keep trying today. Yesterday I spent 9 hours farming, not a single drop. Legendary. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do another. Well, it's not gonna be 9 hours because we don't have that much time today until midnight. But it's 7:50 p.m. So we've got another 4 hours and 15-20 minutes of me grinding, trying to maybe get that boss to drop. So yeah, let's hope something happens. Oh, and if someone wants to join me and we can farm together this boss, I would be happy to. There was a patch today. I'm wondering what that patch included. Oh, I got a very bad boss. I'm gonna kill it and switch to a different one. Oh, I should have saved this for when I need healing. And I should have saved some stuff for interrupts. Okay, I'm gonna switch the boss. I want a different one with different abilities. But yeah, having a teammate would make this go much quicker, so I would love to have one, but obviously not everyone would want to do this. Kill a boss, die, kill a boss, die, kill a boss, die. It gets grindy, it gets boring, but as far as I know, this is the easiest way to get legendaries. By the way, does anyone know what happened? Does anyone know what happened with the patch? Why the demo received the patch, and what's in that patch? Let me quickly check my Steam library. I guess there is no message there. There was just a patch, but I have no idea what was in the patch. There isn't anything in the Steam community thing. Let me check the announcements on Discord quickly. News. We've just updated the demo help thread on Reddit. Okay. Common issues and workarounds. For the next hour, Discord will be asking for Constructive feedback on the demo over demo feedback. Please leave 3 short points of feedback following. Okay, I'm gonna leave those as well. Although I probably missed that part where they were asking for feedback. I'm gonna check that later. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the patch notes or anything. So I'm assuming they just deployed some additional fixes to certain things. By the way, Aragon Show, welcome back. What do you mean by attack? Am I not attacking? No! Why did it put me there? This is gonna take much longer than farming on the Trickster. But I wanna farm some mods for the Devastator as well. Okay, let's get them to kill me. By the way, I'm not sure what happened to my auto wood. I'm pretty sure I've got auto wood configured. I'm obviously liking the game. I'm even enjoying this boring grinding part, which the developers didn't intend for us to farm a boss over and over. Because they have endgame designed specifically for people who want to farm. But since this is a way to get some legendary items ahead of the launch, and some blue mods as well, I'm doing it because it's fun. I'm getting better at using certain things. I'm finding new weapons with new mods, with new specs that I can later use as bases. So it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm enjoying doing this thing that might seem boring. But yeah, if anyone wants to farm together, I would be happy to. Obviously, it's better to farm with others than solo. If not better, at least more fun. Let's have them kill me. You have to press a key to auto wood. It's H by default. Some things actually get auto wooded without me pressing the thing. I've noticed auto wooding happening. Auto wooding happening when I die and there's an item dropped on the ground. The game woods it before it respawns me, and I haven't seen any other games doing something like that, and I'm very impressed by this quality of life feature. Wood loss prevention maybe is the best way to call it. I should check my weapons for something better for boss kills. Alright, let's have them kill me here. Has anyone confirmed other places where you can get legendary? Someone mentioned yesterday they got legendary from a specific chest. And they said something about a chest near the solar panels, maybe, was it? I guess it's that chest over I guess it's probably that chest over here before the boss fight. There's one chest. Or maybe it's somewhere here. Wait, let me check my weapons. Never mind, after this one, because this fight started already. I wanna check my weapons for something better to equip for farming. Okay. How's everyone today? Has anyone looted some nice sweet legendaries that they would like to share in terms of what the mod does? I wouldn't mind collecting some information regarding what mods people have found. Golem increases the duration. Oh no, actually, should I keep the golem duration or the earthquake bleeding? I'm gonna keep the duration for now. OMG with shield or vulnerability. I really want to use that vulnerability, but it's only 20 bullets. And yeah, purple gear, people are finding purple gear at vendors. I just don't go to the vendors as much because of the rolling screens. I'm trying to avoid them. I'm gonna go when my inventory is filled, and that's about it. Purple gear at the vendors are very lucky, because yesterday for 9 hours, over 9 hours of streaming, I didn't find a single one. But obviously I spent most of my time here fighting enemies instead of camping the vendors. And I was able to confirm that the sound that was coming only comes when I do, when I stress my CPU, and I was able to confirm that it's the pump. I did see a bench last night, and it seems to be the pump gurgling around where the radiator is. So most likely the air is where it's supposed to be, in the radiator, and that's the sound that I'm hearing. I just decided to just just ignore that sound. It's not something serious as I thought. It's not a fan getting blocked. It doesn't sound like the pump, but it is the pump, the water gurgling, but it doesn't sound like it. But yeah, I did see in a bench last night and stress the CPU to the limits, and I was able to confirm that it's when the CPU gets stressed that this sound I was experiencing yesterday comes. I gave the PC a little bit of a wiggle, tilted it front back to maybe realign the water. Not sure it helped, but I don't think I've heard it today, that sound. What's the fourth skill you get for Devastator? It's reflect bullets. I can show it to you. It's very good for well, I'm gonna show you in a moment what it's good for. I think for boss fights it's not bad if you have a lot of and you can change it during fight as well, so I can just show you. So it's basically, I've got a video and you can see that there. You collect all the bullets and you can either activate it or let it activate itself at the end. Boom, you see? So it's blocking every single piece of projectile and then reflects it. Can you get past world tier? No, world tier 5 is the limit on the demo. As far as I know, that's the limit. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, let's get them to kill me. In fact, that fourth skill might be very nice to kill the bosses. Maybe instead of golem I can use that skill. It's a very sexy skill. It's an amazing skill. Then there's only one enemy. Oh, a chest. Aragon Show says there's exploit. Exploit? You mean an exploit to get purple items? Is that it? If there is, share it with me. Although I don't think I should be doing this, but if it's a legit exploit, not something I can get punished about, I wouldn't mind testing it. If I can get punished for it, I don't want to test it. Let's see. I think I kind of understand what it is, because I saw my shop resetting before the time came when I turned in a quest. So you can probably reset your world here, go ahead, turn in a quest, and then the workshop in the shop with the reset. I think that's what they're doing. There's a wood cave that people are doing right now, like in Destiny 1. I don't know what's in Destiny 1. I've never played Destiny 1, so I have no idea. Which one is the wood cave? Could you tell me? I'd much rather do the wood cave instead of this fight. So, which is the wood cave? Earthworm Jim, could you share? please share with me. You know I'm an item core. I would love to do that thing. I don't want to watch a video. I can't watch a video while I'm online, while I'm streaming. Because if I start my other browser, maybe it's gonna crash, and this browser I use when I stream doesn't have sound. I've disabled it. can't you just tell me where to go? I'd much rather just tell me which place to go on, which zone, and I can go, and then maybe someone can guide me. People looking more for wood cave. I have no idea what a wood cave is, but I'm assuming it's a place where you get a lot of wood. Well, if anyone can share how and what to do, it would be nice, because I can't watch the video now. You look it up for me. Well, I really appreciate that. Because I'd rather do it. And while I'm doing it, people can maybe see how to do it themselves if no one knows it. And actually a video named with only caps lock, I would never watch a video named with only caps lock. This is bullshit, naming your video with just caps lock. Like a fucking 6-year-old. I understand 1 or 2 words with caps lock, but the fucking whole title caps lock? Yeah. No thanks. My guess is if it's a wood cave, they're probably doing the chest over here. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe there's something else I'm missing. I mean, if they're calling it a cave, that's what gets me interested, because I haven't seen any caves other than things like this. But I wouldn't call this a cave. This is kind of like a tunnel. But it's not really a cave that you can enter. So it's weird how it's named, how people are calling it a wood cave. You looked it up, and it's basically what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, I did it. I probably killed this boss like over 70 times yesterday, across my heroes, across multiplayer and co-op, and I didn't get one, so don't get your hopes up. You might kill the boss 70 times, 100 times, 200 times, and still not get legendary, so... yeah, GG. If there's something else... And I wouldn't call this exploit. This is not an exploit. This is not... Maybe what Aragon is talking about is different. If Aragon is talking about a different thing, sure. Wouldn't mind knowing what that is, but... I wonder if we need more people for better drop rates. Park Center YouTube said I've gotten 4 legendaries in the past 3 days. Well, good, GG. Yaman says he took him 100 plus kills with Technomancer. He rushes boss with 20-30 seconds. I wouldn't mind doing it. I wouldn't mind doing it in co-op with. With the Trickster yesterday, it was quicker. It was quicker with the Trickster because he was killing quicker. This guy is not killing as much, but I want some blue mods as well. It's not just legendary mods I want blue ones as well for Devastator to tinker with. Shit, wrong thing. But as I said, I'm not gonna watch a video with all caps lock. If someone names their video with just caps lock, I would refuse to watch it because that's fucking childish. Also, as I said, I can't watch a video while I'm streaming because my streaming browser, I've muted it completely. And it's just not the way I would wanna do it, to watch that video. By the way, Park Center YouTube, how many hours of grinding, how many kills did you need for those 4 legendaries? You're gonna tell the uploader to change the caps lock. All I need to know is, Aragon, if the video is something different than what I'm doing. If I end up watching a video where the guy is doing exactly what I'm doing, then yeah, kind of not sure what the point will be. He only goes for boss. Well, if I go for boss, I die. I'm not that good of a player to go for the boss immediately. And someone just subscribed to my YouTube channel. I couldn't see through because I'm out and tapped. But thank you very much. I really appreciate that. At least 6-7 hours a day. Wow, it took you a lot. I don't have this much time because I have to edit and make content other than just streaming and farming. Okay, now I died. If only it would drop me better weapons so I can kill him quicker. What if I switch to the bolt action rifle? Used to upload exploits for the Division 2 that work. Yeah, but do I want to use an exploit? I'm gonna check it later, but yeah. Is that your friend that makes content for the Division every day? That uploads those daily things that you told me about? That you told me he doesn't play the Division 2, he just makes that video daily, and that's about it. Well, if I rush the boss, as I said, I die. I die if I rush the boss. I can't take all the damage. I don't have enough damage to kill him quickly. You're probably playing on a different hero. I mean, different hero, different build. You can't expect me to be able to do the same thing. Technomancer, yeah, obviously it's a different hero then. I don't want to play on Technomancer because I want to farm Devastator mods. I can't get Devastator mods if I play Technomancer. I can play Technomancer tomorrow. Yesterday was Trickster today. Today I'm gonna farm some mods for this one. Maybe tomorrow I can farm some mods for the Pyromancer or for the other one. I mean, I can try though. Let's try rushing the boss. Well, did you see the bug that just happened? Where is the boss? I can't see the boss. He keeps hiding. Drop chance. Yeah, I mean, you know me, I'm very bad in terms of getting drops in games, so not much I can do about it. Some people could get a lot of wood, others can't. Yesterday 9 hours of streaming, not a single drop, so if the drops are like that in the demo, nothing can be done about it. You get 4 guaranteed legendary weapons when you reach tier 12, 13, 14 and 15 in the full game. And you're going to be getting a lot of legendaries when doing end game and stuff like that. Hopefully it drops a stronger weapon. Whole month it's okay. We've got things like Magic Legends coming on the 23rd of March, so at least the final week or so of waiting, we can play something in between. Oh, the Magic Legends with its cash shop is definitely not gonna have many people playing it. Damn, I was hitting for 300 headshots, 330 headshots with my what's its name? With the Trickster yesterday. I wanna get a assault rifle with swag shots. Automatic assault rifle with swag shots is what I wanna get to help things get quicker with the kills. This one, automatic shotgun swag. But only 20 clip size seems very low to me. Ah, shit, with skill by accident. But yeah, for me it doesn't matter if I kill him for a minute or 15 seconds, as long as I can kill him. It doesn't matter. I'm not a player that cares about meta. Fuck meta. Meta sucks the fun out of games. Because in most games the meta is like 10-20 builds at max. And it's not fun when everyone is running the exact same build, because that's the most effective build. Hopefully this game doesn't end up becoming like Borderlands, where we have to be enslaved by the meta because the rest can't do the content. I really hope this game allows the weirdest builds to do the content as well. Maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 times slower, but still to be able to complete the content. The hardest content, tier 15 expeditions, Eye of the Storm. Fuck. Wasted my abilities earlier. Log in and out, the chest resets. Yeah, as I said, the chests do reset. I said it yesterday because I noticed it happening. Which bomb set? People said resetting this quest every 2-3 tries can give a legendary drop from anyone around, including the boss. Which quest? Resetting which quest? I'm gonna reread this after this fight to maybe try it. My favorite class so far is the weakest of them all, Pyromancer, unfortunately. It's not as good in the demo because it's just too squishy. In terms of abilities, from what I've seen, not the ones we've seen in the demo, but from what I've seen in videos from the devs, the Pyromancer, I really feel like that's my class, a nuker glass cannon. But I'm gonna play Devastator because it seems super good. So Glitchbone says, people said resetting this quest every 2-3 tries can give a legendary drop from anyone around, including the boss. Where? How? What do you mean by resetting this quest? And Yaman says Technomancer, Cryo Turret, Blighted Rounds and Pain Launcher. 100 clip LMG with healing. Armor, you mean with Life Leech? Armor skills are increasing damage plus 3. Cryo Advance, okay. So I still don't know what Glitch Bomb is saying. Oh, to reset the quest leading me to this area, okay. Well, I've not tested it, so I'm not sure if it really works. That's just probably people trying to bait. By providing misinformation. it's when a game is new, there's so many people trying to bait click for views and stuff, providing misinformation. It's very hard to know which one is true, which one isn't. Unless they provided proof how they get those 3 legendaries a kill. I mean a legendary every 3 resets or something like that. I always play every class because I make builds for every class. The same way I did for Borderlands 3 before I quit the game. I start with one class, I level it, I make a build. I start with another class, I level it, I make a build. The next class, level it, make a build, and so on. And then start making hardcore grinding, farming for items to make more builds. But yeah, unless this is confirmed that I have to reset the quest to get loot more often, I'm not gonna try it and waste time if it's not 100% sure that every 3 resets I'm gonna get a drop. People are just probably misinforming others to troll them, which happens a lot. It happened a lot with Borderlands when it launched, with Borderlands 3. Long fucking post no one asked for about techno. What? Not sure what. Maybe I missed something. Shield Maiden on Trickster definitely is nice. And not just on Trickster, it's very good on Devastator too. Devastator and Shield Maiden. Also Weapon Leech. Weapon Leech is good on every heal, especially on Pyromancer. Pyromancer with Weapon Leech is what they need. And Pyromancer with Shield Maiden, another thing they need. Because they're squishy anyways, might as well give them some survivability. But this is just tier 1 mods. We have tier 2 and tier 3 mods, which are obviously stronger and better. Well, not stronger and better, but more game changing, let's say. They're altering the game in bigger ways. But yeah, Technomancer with the Weapon Leech item, with some other things, like what was it, Vampire I think was the mod, and then Shield Maiden on the Pyro. The legendaries, you have to keep them. Don't dismantle them yet, because you do, as far as we know, if you dismantle it now, you're not gonna get the mod. We don't know if you get it or not. So just don't risk it. Normally when you dismantle a legendary, the mod goes into your crafting section. Over here. It goes... wait, not here. It goes here, in the crafting segment under tier 3. This is where it will go. Normally, if you dismantle a legendary. But we don't know if that happens now. So you know how we have tier 1, 2, 3, list of a bunch of mods, all sorts of mods. That's where it's supposed to go. But for now, just don't dismantle those, because we don't know. If it does go there, nice, good, but as far as we know, we don't have access to the crafting option for now. So yeah. Where did that go? I'm trying to look at a window that shows us the crafting, the general crafting screen, but I guess there isn't one. Maybe it was this one. Oh, this one. This is the general crafting screen where you have all the different crafting things, and then mod gear. And when you click on mod gear, this is where you find that list of mods. But see, to access the crafting, I think we need to unlock the crafting station, which is in the first town. And we unlock the first town exactly after after this demo. After this demo, we travel to the first town. So that's the point that gives us the crafting. Probably that's why they decided to put here in the demo. Upgrade them later. On paper, if you keep anything, you can upgrade it later. You can do this thing. I'm gonna show you. This thing. This thing allows you to level up a weapon to the highest current maximum level. The current maximum level is your level plus if you've unlocked higher challenge tiers. Challenge tiers meaning those tiers here. So if you've unlocked those tiers, you see the higher the tier, the higher enemies and loot, it goes up to level 50. So you would be able in theory to get every item up to level 50. Which is not bad. So save them. Save them. You might want to have some mix and matching with some of those legendaries you find. That's why it's worth it doing this. If you couldn't level legendaries, or if you couldn't dismantle them, I wouldn't be wasting my time farming low level ones. But I know I can level them up. I know I can later dismantle them to get the mods if I want to. So it makes it all worth it. I need to find stronger weapons that kill quicker. die. Man, I need something strong to do damage. So yeah, I haven't counted how many kills, but I'm pretty sure I've done more than 10 kills already. I wonder how many kills I'm gonna need to do today before the stream ends. And when you want them to kill you, they don't hit you. When you want them to not hit you, they always hit you. But yeah, oh, no. Impale is a very fun skill, by the way. Impale is a very interesting skill. You can make it impale multiple enemies when you find good mods. Thinking of switching this for something else. Maybe this one. Yeah, eventually things will drop. Some people are just lucky. I don't count on myself being lucky in games because I've played enough games to know that RNG doesn't like me much in those games. Everyone is dressed in rags. I mean, for the world tier we're doing, that armor is kind of okay. Yeah, they've disabled purple items. I'm actually gonna probably go to the town now. I'm gonna complete the quest and then reset it and go to the town. So one final kill before going to serve. No legendaries yet. Don't expect me to get a legendary. I would be surprised if I do. I'm at least trying to farm blue mods for my Devastator today. So maybe at least this could happen. I would get some good mods for the Devastator if I'm lucky. Finish this quest fully now, and then go reset it and check the store, or maybe check the store first and reset it. See, actually, I'd rather reset it now before. He's attacking me. One shotgun kind of looks like it. Okay. This actually looks difficult. Nice. It could look difficult, yeah. Okay, let's reset it. I wanna check what's in the store. I wanna sell some stuff. The shotgun from Doom. Which Doom? The last Doom I played was 2D. So I don't know which Doom. I've not played the new Dooms. I'm not a shooter guy. I like looter shooters. I don't like single player shooters. I don't play games for the story, let's put it that way. If a game had zero story and had end game only, that would be the perfect game for me. No wasting my time with doing boring story. And there isn't a story that's not boring to me, to be honest. I'm that type of boring person that finds all types of story boring. Oh no! So let's see what's in the stores now. I mean, I haven't even found a purple item. Not only no legendaries, but the vendors haven't given me a single purple item either. So this is how bad my luck is. Some other people have already seen purple items in vendors. And they probably camp in the city. I'm not gonna camp in the city constantly resetting the vendors in the hopes of an item drop, item showing up that's purple. But let's sell. This is not worth it.
What you see is what you get.
Just a moment. I wanna capture this mod.
Ain't nothing free.
Okay. But yeah, I'm really all about that wood. I'm all about not the wood, but about the hunt for the wood, about doing some endgame content, because my favorite type of thing is making build videos, and story doesn't get me to do build videos, but doing endgame and farming wood and unlocking various mods and stuff definitely helps me do builds. And that's my favorite type of content to make. Build videos. Build videos are definitely fun. Smurf says he plays Warframe mostly, so stories whatever. Space Ninja. Okay. So did those reset now with that quest? They're still the same. Shields make it to run over fire without without getting burnt, and you can get melee without getting staggered. That's nice. But yes, Murphy, don't be so sure about breezing through the game. I mean, you're supposed to be breezing through games when you have a good build, because then what's the point of making a good build if that good build can breeze through the game? I mean, isn't that the whole point of making a good build, so you can breeze through the game instead of struggling? So I'm hoping that it doesn't end up being 1% of the builds being good and then the rest being terrible bad builds that can't even do the hardest content. Because if it does, I'm quitting. I mean, I'm not gonna play a game that forces me to play out of hundreds of possible builds, only 10 or 20 builds, because those are the only ones that are viable. Limiting the choice of items worth using and the choice of mods and skills worth using. We'll see how it is. Okay, what's happening? Why can't I do that quest? Didn't I take the damn quest? This is annoying. I'm pretty sure I took the quest. I'm very positive I took the quest. A weapon with Shield Maiden. Yeah, I'm using a weapon with Shield Maiden. My LMG is a Shield Maiden LMG. The gunplay is very nice. It's very fast paced. It's very impactful, and I like the sounds that weapons make in this game. They make very nice sounds. Did they reset the shop items? Still the same shop items even after resetting the world. Interesting.
You hear, Captain Ryder's there.
I find some stuff.
You use my builds in Torchlight 3. Yeah, and as you can see, some of my builds in Torchlight 3 are very far from meta. Not every build of mine is a Bane Train flamethrower car shotgun car build. So definitely made a lot of builds that can still do the end game, just not as quickly.
You've been gone to it's the
Okay, now we took the quest. So how do people force reset this? I once was able accidentally to force this to reset when it had a lot of minutes remaining here, and yet it kind of reset. And I'm assuming people are exploiting this to get it to reset to finally give them purple stuff. But yeah, as you can see, this is a Shield Maiden weapon. Do I have any other Shield Maiden weapons? This one is Shield Maiden as well. This one's Shield Maiden as well. .9 skill damage bonus, not bad. By the way, this one. The cosmetics. I like
I'm
how
looking at the
they've
epicenter
added
of
some
the
cosmetic stuff for
This is
people
where the collapse
to
started.
try and
I
get
doubt
with
McCain
accolades
survived this.
I don't
without
need
them
you
needing
doubting. I need him alive.
to worry too much whether they need to do the accolades or not. Right now I probably won't care if I don't do a certain accolade or not, because it's just cosmetic rewards. The devs seem very proud of this game. We don't often get long demos anymore. Yeah, the devs are definitely proud of the game, and actually the demo is long enough. I think the demo is long enough to give you an idea of what the game is. Although I wish the devs if games would stop giving me the first chapters of a game and just give me a demo where I have a taste of the end game. The best way to get me to buy a game is to show me the end game. If I like it, I'm buying immediately. If I don't like it, at least I can save my money for something that gives me better end game. That's what people care about in Wooter games, because Wooter games are driven by wood, as the name implies. So if there's no good wood, obviously people won't wanna play it. If there is no good end game as well, fun satisfactory end game. But yeah, I don't think I can rush the boss. It's just impossible to rush the boss, even with Shield Maiden. It takes forever as well. But it does seem polished. But as one of my other viewers said yesterday, for all we know, this could be polished, and then as soon as we leave for the next city, we can see 10 FPS. So let's just wait and see, because maybe this is optimized, but then the other part of the game isn't. We gotta wait and see. Did I get any legendaries by doing this? Someone said they tried for 4 hours earlier and got nothing. I missed that message, Immortal. Not sure why it didn't show up in my notifications. But I've not gotten a single legendary. I farmed for 9 hours yesterday. 9 hours of co-op farming, leveling and stuff. Obviously it wasn't 9 hours doing this, let's say maybe 5 hours spent farming this. And again, hours don't give us the real number. The real number is if you count how many times you killed the boss. Because some people kill quicker, some people kill slower. So it needs to also be considered. Well, usually a demo is the first chapter of the game. the first few quests of the game, and this is exactly that. The first few quests of the game. Yeah, it could take an hour, it could take 2 hours, it could take 3 hours. But yeah, that's what they normally give us as demo, the first few quests of the game. And this is exactly that type of a demo. Shouldn't kill everyone. It keeps attacking the enemy. I'm not telling it. I'm telling it to attack one enemy. It's attacking a different one. I just want to unlock some more mods for my Devastator though. Although I'm assuming by the time I reach max level, I would have unlocked most tier 1 mods for Devastator, one way or another. This is also about getting a very good roll on the boss with abilities you can manage to deal with. So no healing, no annoying AoEs like those ones. Just die. But the devs should be proud of this game. I think they should be very proud of this game. From what I'm seeing, they've got every reason to be. It didn't attack the boss. I kept telling it to attack the boss, it didn't. Now my skills missed. I'm wondering if playing in a team increases the chances of getting loot from this boss or any other. It's not dropping much. yeah, I think everyone right now is doing this in this game. If they've already completed the story on all 4 classes. Oh, wrong button. No, I keep pressing J instead of H. I think they were reloading at the same time. So, did I get anything stronger? Cure medic. This is nice for a support build, by the way. By the way, who has gotten how many legendaries already doing this? Unagi got one yesterday, someone else mentioned they got four already for the past 3 days. And are they all different? Oh fuck, the fire AoE. Didn't know the fire AoE. How do you feel about it now being a game of service? What do you mean a game of service? It already is a game of service. You play online, you can't play offline. It's not gonna have a cash shop if that's what you mean. It's not gonna have a cash shop, but you can't play this game offline from as far as we know. Unless they decide to add an offline mode on launch. You can't even reach the settings before you authenticate and log in. Cindy got the Grim Arrow. Oh, the Grim Arrow is something I really want. They probably would do Outriders 2 eventually, but most likely they would first do expansions. They would do something like similar to Borderlands. That's how I'm seeing this. Adding expansions, maybe raising the level cap. Because in this game, it's not gonna be like Borderlands annoying level cap raising. Because if you raise the level cap here, you can level up your items. So I wouldn't mind my level cap being raised in a game like this. Because we already have some wiggle room until 50. We can have items up to level 50 already. And if they decide to give us new class trees, new class abilities, things like that, it won't be bad. I would love to see extra class abilities added with expansions. Maybe an expansion that adds a new chapter of the story and maybe 1 or 2 new abilities for every class. Maybe a new class. That's something that people wouldn't mind paying for eventually if it's packaged with an expansion. What else can they add? New types of weapons, new types of mods can come with expansions. Obviously new cosmetics, that's something that always comes. But yeah, in a game like this where you have level up item as an option, I wouldn't mind item raises, item cap raises. In games like Borderlands, it's terrible because you have spent hundreds of hours trying to get that perfect gear for that build, and then a few months later, boom, you have to get the exact same item to the exact same affixes all over again because the level cap has increased. And it's annoying in Borderlands 3 not being able to level up your items, your old items. But it is a live service. Any game where you're logging on a server is a live service game. That's what distinguishes an offline game from an online game. Live service is a game where you're always online. People are misusing the term for the wrong reasons. As cash shop. Live service does not mean cash shop. Gaming as a service kind of could mean a cash shop. Maybe that's what he meant. Live service games are good because there's no cheating in those games as a result. At least there's minimum cheating as a result of the online only thing. In Borderlands, for example, it's not a live service. You have online, but it's not online only. You can go offline with the exact same hero, and that's why people can cheat. They can take the save files, modify them, and that's the difference. Destiny is a live service game because, well, you can't play it offline as far as I know. Gears of Destiny. Gears of Destiny. Kind of, I guess. Definitely has a Gears of War feeling to it, and it makes sense. The devs made Gears of War Judgment, so you can see that there they left their mark. They left. No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart this to get a new boss without the annoying AoE. I need a boss without the stupid AoE. There's few things I don't like. Anomaly that teleports me, the flaming pure, the flaming rotating things. And there was one more, I forgot what it was. Oh, and the shield bubble that makes him invulnerable. This is just making the kills much slower.
Journal.
Hopefully we get a better one this time. But yeah, if someone wants to do this together as a team, maybe there's a invisible increased good chance when we play as a team. I wouldn't mind teaming up. Obviously it's better to be on the same region, and I'm from Europe, so keep on the European bubble, you know? I'm gonna play against a bubble. The shield can be broken but with melee, but I don't have time to melee and to get close. It's wasting my time to go and have to melee. I don't like having to use melee. If you've noticed, I barely use it.
A journal.
And it's not convenient for me to use it as much. Let me change my controls. That could make it a little bit easier to melee. Next, maybe get rid of some items. Just to make some room. Let's keep going. I think this patch reduced the accuracy of the mobs. Yesterday the monsters were much more accurate than today. Or maybe I'm just not seeing it today. Do you see how many hits it took them to take that little bit of extra HP left? Whereas yesterday we were talking about how they barely miss and always hit headshot. Takes a while. Takes a while to see if I can get something. I'm wondering how many different weapons can drop here. Yesterday someone mentioned there's 2 specific guns that you can get from him, but someone said they got 4. I'm wondering if he got repeats of those 2. Is that the new drop? And why does it keep forgetting that I've put compare on? It keeps switching off my compare setting. Impale, reflect bullets, impale, impale. Wait, do I have a lot of same ones? Okay, I'm gonna have to sell those later. Okay. Takes them a while. I'm gonna try starting with the jump. No, they're taking so slow to recover from the animation. Boom. Six when you're getting greens. No, wait. Accidentally switched. Leather Gatherer tier 1. Okay. so boring though. Doing the same thing over and over and over. It feels like we're stuck in a loop. The Groundhog Day farming method. I haven't counted the kills, but I'm pretty sure we've done 25, maybe even 30 kills already. Come on game, I wanna get at least one legendary before I stop playing with them. At least one. I keep pressing J for the journal when I try to auto with H. Come on. If they didn't disable the purple gear, by the way, we would be swimming with purple by now. And if they didn't disable the drops of the tower boss, Gauss, or whatever his name is, Gauss. Oh, one thing I've noticed in this game is it's not that terrible in terms of ammo management. In some games I run out of ammo much quicker than this one. It's not like I haven't found myself out of ammo, but it wasn't that often as I do in some other games. But yeah, anyone claiming easy legendaries and calling this easy legendaries is just fooling themselves. If you have to spend more than an hour to get a legendary, it's not an easy legendary. Come on, come on. Oh, I got new boots. Let's see if they're any good. If only I could get the same one I'm using right now, just a better version. I'm gonna have to go and sell soon. Gear breaker tier 1, nice. If I remember correctly, they said something about accolade levels not transferring over. There was something they said that it won't transfer over, if I'm not mistaken, with the accolade levels. Maybe it was something else, maybe it was just achievements. I think it was the Steam achievements, maybe, they're saying it. I need to read it again. I'm gonna go and read the Reddit post that said what's transferring over and what isn't. The demo will not include any trophies or achievements, but your in-game accolades will transfer along with your regular progress. Okay, so any trophies and achievements will not be included in the platforms, as I've seen. So that's the only thing that's not transferable. So those accolade levels are actually gonna transfer. Still good to know that it's transferring as well. Did I just unlock a DAP? I unlocked a DAP. There we go. Can we do bullet art in this game? It's not as easy to do bullet art, bullet hole art. Maybe with a different weapon? see. Number 3. Ah, now he's fucking hiding. This grind. Increase the skill damage by 100 is very juicy. Let me quickly check my earthquake damage. So instead of getting extra 100 damage here, I'd rather get extra 106 damage by having another one of those. Okay. What was the other one I've got? Okay. I wonder if I could count by counting my deaths, by counting how many times I've died, to count how many times I've won this this boss fight. Ace Million says my stream was mutant and I never heard the answer if you could get past world tier 5. No, you can't yet, not in the demo. In the demo they've capped it at tier 5. Intentionally. This is why we're farming this on tier 5. I mean, if I could get past tier 5, I obviously would be farming on the higher one, for the higher chance to get wood and legendary wood. Yeah, right now tier 5 is the cap for the demo. So we're stuck to farming tier 5, farming this boss. You frag him like 15 times and then get... 15 times is nothing. Some people killed him probably 150 times to get 1 or 2 legendaries. Some people probably killed him 400 times or more to get 4 legendaries and things like that. I've killed him already more than 100 times the past 2 days. And yeah, I've definitely not seen a legendary drop yet, so 15 kills, you shouldn't expect to get it even in Thunder. Some people are just super lucky. Some people are lucky. I've definitely killed him more than 100 times already. Not a single drop. And his feet clip through the jacket. Interesting. On console. Is that on PS? Is that on new generation or old generation consoles? With the clipping. PS5. That's pretty strange. I haven't paid attention if it clips here or not. That's not something I really care about, though. It's not visual glitches and bugs that would piss me off. It's bad end game and bad drop rates. Thankfully, if people are getting on tier 5 legendaries from a random elite, this is not even a boss, this is an elite. So if people are getting legendaries from this guy on tier 5, that means the drop rates on tier 15 would be amazing, because this is 25% increased chance for legendary. On tier 15 you get 500% increased chance. So you get 20% more the increase. Just to show you. So if this is 25% legendary drop rate modifier, and this is oh, it's not 500, it's 300. Well, it's still more than 10 times. It's 12 times the increase, 12 times the increase of the other one. So it's definitely looking good, and you get a guaranteed legendary here, here, here and here, so that's 4 guaranteed legendary weapons that we can get. So yeah. I also can't wait to start making builds. I can't wait to be able to start crafting and farming for some good stuff and tinkering, and with the full free respect anytime, anywhere of my skills. I mean, it's just music to my ears. I hope it doesn't turn out like Godfall, where it's very limited how many of the builds are actually worth doing endgame with. So many builds in Godfall, so little actually viable builds. Immortal says, I don't know why there is so much hate going on this game. Is there hate? It's the first time I'm hearing there is hate going on this game. It's either fucking fanboys that have no idea what a good looter game is supposed to be like and are just hating it because it's not the game they're playing, or kids that want this to be Fortnite, and this is not Fortnite, it's a looter game. Or people who just want PvP in the game, which completely destroys the PvE in most games. What's there to hate? Give me one thing that's bad about this game and I'm gonna agree. Yeah man, got the second drop. Congrats, yeah man. Congrats for your second drop. if anyone is hating this game, then that's not the game for them. Then they should just keep it to themselves. I mean, if it's constructive criticism, if they don't like something and give a reason what and why they don't like this thing in a looter shooter game, sure. But yeah, give me one bad thing about this game right now, from what you've seen in the demo. I mean, maybe that's people who have no idea that the game has a crafting system and a modding system and all of that. I mean, you can't just judge a game based on this little bit of preview they gave us in the demo. The developers have done, they've gone out of their way to make good, professionally edited, made videos about all sorts of things like the crafting, about the end game, about this quest, that quest, the next quest, the fourth quest. They've shown us all sorts of things about options and so on. Aragon says he likes to download, he likes to watch this game but not download and play because it's not gonna last. Well, if it doesn't last, sure, okay. I'm definitely gonna enjoy it because maybe the end game is very boring because there's only one type of end game, expeditions. Maybe there's more, we don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get very boring very quickly in terms of end game because there's only expeditions. But at least every single expedition is different and every single expedition you can increase. So this game, expeditions is kind of like maps in Path of Exile. You have a bunch of maps, in this case 15, and you can do them between challenge tier 1 and challenge tier 15. Not world challenge tier. Challenge tier is separate from world tier. And that's 15 different maps that are not copy-pasted missions from the story that are recycled. Zero recycled is what they're saying. And that's good, you have 15 different activities. Obviously all of them are probably going to be very similar in terms of design, but at least it's going to be different enemies hopefully and different things that you need to do as objectives. And if they add more endgame on top of expedition, that's gonna be even better. Yaman says he has more or less 200 kills for 2. Yeah, I'm saying roughly around 100 kills for 1. I've got more than 100 kills already. Not one after the other, with rewalks and across 2 days and so on. So I'm nowhere near 200, but I'm probably around 110, 20, maybe more. I haven't counted my kills, I just kind of guessing roughly more or less how much I've got. I also don't care about PvP, in fact I'd much rather have zero PvP, or if there is PvP, something like Borderlands, where they didn't put any effort balancing the PvP, it's just there for fun. If you want to duo your friend, the game is balanced for PvE, and PvP is not the main factor. So yeah, PvP normally constrains some things, and it forces the developers to balance the game around PvP when they add it, and it adds a lot of negative aspects in terms of the PvE, kind of giving you those cookie cutter builds in the viable options. Just look at the Division and you're gonna see what I'm talking about. The Division 2. How limited the good builds for PvP are, and how the PvE is suffering as a result of the PvP. suggest give us Borderlands style PvP for fun duels like Borderlands? Sure, okay. Yeah, call it duels, not PvP. Call it just fun duels, where everyone is one-shotting each other because the game is not balanced for PvP. If someone wants one-shot fest and wants the developers to waste their time, precious development time, on developing a duel system like Borderlands, maybe that wouldn't take too much time to develop. Maybe 1 month, if it's one person calling it. Maybe 1 month, maybe less. I have no idea how much time it takes to develop a duel system. Borderlands style. If people really want PvP in this game, that's their main problem. I think they shouldn't prioritize, because yeah, this is a water game, it's a PvE game. But Borderlands style PvP is acceptable, because it doesn't require any balancing and it won't affect the PvE in any way. Legendaries are absolutely broken for tier 5. I assume so. I mean, they have such strong mods on them. Tier 3 mods. You got your skill time down 5. Which legendary shotgun? Which legendary shotgun? I've got some screenshots over here. I've got screenshots of this, and then this, and then this, and I also have this one as a skill mod. So you probably got something. Did you get an armor, legendary armor, or not? Because if you got a skill, if it's a skill for your class, it's probably a legendary armor. Or is it a weapon? Oh, you said legendary shotgun. Never mind, it's a shotgun. So a shotgun with a class mod seems very weird. Normally those mods are supposed to drop only on armor. This one actually is one of it's amazing. This tier 2 bonus, Striga, on a crit build. I really want to make a nice endless mass build. I can't wait to make an endless mass build. Endless mass and leap would be my two skills. I still haven't decided what the third one will be, whether it's gonna be Impale, or Earthquake, or the Golem, or the other one that I don't know of. But I definitely want Endless Mass and the Gravity Leap in my setup. Maybe Endless Mass, Gravity Leap, and the Reflecting Shield for support. I got him before I died. Wouldn't it be fun if I killed him and legendary dropped right after dying? Oh, you mean from 30-second farm to 25? Okay. Are you counting from the moment you start shooting or from the moment you respawn? And are you counting until the moment the boss dies, or until the moment you respawn? What is within those 25 and 30 seconds? And Terry, yes, I wanna team up. Let's team up, Terry. Let's do it. In a team, it's gonna be obviously faster. Have I got you on my friends list? And Terry, are you on PC? It's fine, as long as you don't die and just kill him. We can just rush to the boss as I'm doing and kill him. You're on Xbox. Okay, I need to give you the game code. If anyone else wants to join us, we have one more slot, by the way. I28029T4. Where that first thing is capital I, not L. And the 0 is a 0, it's not an O. So that's the code. We're just rushing, killing the boss and dying. Rushing, killing the boss and dying. You're running to boss 2-3 shots and waiting to die about 25 seconds. Nice. The shotgun has critical chance 15%. By critical do you mean damage or chance? If it's 15%, I mean I assume it's chance. Weightlessness, which is rift floats mobs affected. Interesting. What is rift? Do you mean it spawns a rift that affects monsters? By putting them into float state? Do drop rates go up when more players? I won't be surprised. They're not saying anything about it, but who knows? Maybe they do go up. It's saying joining game, and I'm seeing Terry. Maybe we need to go back to lobby. Oh, Terry is here. There we go. Well, Terry might have a hard time surviving here. We'll see. Because those might be a bit too hard for him. He has level 4. So they're probably gonna be 2-3 shotting him. The enemies definitely become stronger from what I'm seeing with more people. Yeah, the enemies became much stronger. So if the enemies become stronger, it makes sense for the drop rates to get better when you're in a team. Otherwise, it could be a little bit too low level here, yeah. Because level 5, 6 is okay here. So we can maybe try and get level 5. I'm assuming he doesn't lose class XP, only world tier XP. So eventually he's gonna level up as we're doing this. Yeah, now I'm dying as well. Yeah, they became much stronger. They became 2 times as strong in terms of HP at least. I'm no longer one-shotting. Even 2 shots of earthquake don't kill them. Yeah, this is not gonna work. We don't have enough damage to kill him before we die. It's not working. It's not working. We need more damage. If he levels up, he should be able to do enough damage. You do like 12 seconds? Well, you can try join us, and we can see if we can do it with 2 people. I mean, I can switch tank modes. I can definitely switch tank mode. And put the shield. If I put the shield, I can collect all the damage into my shield, and you can just DPS during that time. What's it called? Undisturbed. Well, this is the only way to get legendaries. At least the only way I know of to get legendaries. So it's definitely better if we. Well, who is joining us? Isaiah or Immortal? Yeah, I can stay DPS as well. I wouldn't mind staying DPS. Well, one person can join. Okay, Isaiah can join. Let me see if the code is the same. I'm gonna generate a new code. G5N08-2I0. Those are zeros and I, not L. One says let the other join. Chest give legendaries too, but probably very low chance, I guess. There is one chest you can farm. You can actually farm this one chest here. Over here there's a chest before the sour boss. Basically you constantly restart before the boss run and then open the chest, and restart before the boss run and open the chest. You don't even need to kill the boss. but you need to re-walk all the time and logging out just to get that chest. How long is the demo? The demo is roughly around 1.5 hours of story, maybe 2 hours of story. Including the side missions, it can probably go up to 3 hours if you're slow. But yeah, let's say between 1 and 2 hours is more reasonable rather than saying 3 hours. We're in the first cutscene of the Provoke. If you start trying to farm for legendaries in the demo, which you're not even supposed to do, they didn't expect you to be farming legendaries in the demo. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it with 2 people. They become too strong with 2 people. I mean, we can do it, but it's not gonna be this way. It's not gonna be direct kills with 2 people. And DPS is important. If you wanna burst him, you gotta be quick about it before they swarm and kill you. See, by this time he would have been half HP already. He's not even 5%. We're just wasting time. I guess it's too early for us to team up. It's too early for us to team up. We can't do it, and we're wasting both of our time by trying to do something that's impossible. So yeah, just level up to like level 7, and then you should be fine with some stronger items. We can team up again tomorrow. By then you should have leveled up and farmed some better items. Because I can't carry us. I don't have strong items. I don't have what should I call it? I don't have legendaries. That's the way to put it. Oh, and that's the captain there. Why is the captain there? Okay. Oh, Immortal joined. Well, Immortal is probably gonna be destroying them. Oh, he's with a Trickster as well, so he's probably using that extra bullet skill. Well, Immortal definitely does a lot of damage. But this is probably slower than Immortal does it solo because of me pulling him back. This game is they use the exact same button for cover and dodge roll. They shouldn't. Cover and dodge roll should be a different button. Now I'm trying to dodge roll and it's putting me into cover. I'm trying to cover and it's putting me into dodge roll. Although normally it's the way it works is normally I try to dodge and then I end up being in cover. That was quick. I'm getting carried now. Is it just me or did they just drop a ton of items? Maybe playing with 3 people is actually better than solo. Because I just looted 4 things. Does Devastator or Pyromancer have more abilities that some Dark Evil guy would use? Each hero has 8 abilities, and I think the Pyromancer has the more glass cannon abilities. But every class can be played as both tank and as a DPS. But right now in the demo we only have 4 abilities per class. So you have access to half of them. 4 out of 8. And right now the Pyromancer is very weak in the demo in terms of survivability. Compared to the Devastator that can be very tanky, or the Trickster. And the Trickster, the Devastator and the Technomancer have some very good burst DPS setups. I'm not even using my golem anymore. I'm not using the golem anymore. So we can kill him quicker and we can die quicker. Maybe I should swap it out for a shield that can just take extra damage and reflect it. This frozen rifle that Yaman's got is amazing. I'm wondering if I get items that drop after I die. I know items drop before I die. Get auto-wooted. I've selected the right wood filter. I've selected common auto wood. So it's auto wooding everything. Just the thing is, as I said, when you die, you get items that have dropped before you die. But do you get items that have dropped after you die? Like, I die and you kill an enemy and it drops an item, am I gonna get that item? The way it seems to work to me is, your hero out-woods right before it dies and gets anything that's on the ground then. I have to test this sometimes. Make room for items now, because I don't want to end up looting and the item disappearing from my stash, which I can't access. I just made some room for items for weapons. This whoop, the whoop of death. Trickster is pretty fun. Oh shit, wrong button. Trickster and Devastator right now are very good choices for classes to try. I mean, my suggestion is try them all. Try them all in the demo. It's not like you can't play all of them. Try one, level it to 7, play a bit with it, then try the next one and the next one and the next one. And it's gonna give you kind of an idea about which class you like the most. It's a free demo, so nothing to lose other than some of your time. If you don't like the class, you can always play the other one for 7 levels. What happened? I can't see. The boss was kind of clipping within me. When do you get to pick the class? I think it's at the very beginning when you're creating the character. Oh, or actually no, it's after the provoke. You have to go through the provoke, and after the provoke, you select your class. And then every next hero you select, skip the provoke if you want it to. So the provoke you only need to do once. It's like a training kind of introduction tutorial to the game. Telling you how to shoot in a shooter game, how to dodge and things like this. But after that you can skip that whole tutorial, which is pretty nice, and jump straight to the first mission. Don't expect much from the demo though. I mean, it is a demo after all, so it's only 7 levels and only 5 world tiers from 15 total. And it's only a few missions and 4 side missions, which is still not a bad amount of stuff to give you as a demo. I've got less than 2 hours left of streaming, less than 2 hours. So in about 1 hour and 40-50 minutes from now I'm gonna be stopping. So hopefully by then I can maybe try and get the game to drop me something. If not for me, at least I'd like to see it drop for another person while we're in a team. Would definitely stay shit, but imagine that this is 25% modifier, and at tier 15 we have 300% modifier for legendary wood. And keep in mind, we're not even killing a boss, we're killing an elite. This is an elite monster. It's not even a boss. So this one has less drops than Ghost. Ghost has had its drops removed, it seems, for the demo, the guy from the tower. I think they intentionally removed all the drops from that boss in the tower fight. But he's the first outer boss. Out of 10. As you look at the journal, you're gonna see there's 10 outer enemies to fight. And that first one is the one at the tower. Gendrik got the Thunderbird. Well, the Thunderbird is the rifle that this one wears. That Gauss, the boss at the tower, wears. It's the one they have already previewed in videos. That has that Thunderbolts. It's a very strong DPS rifle with those Thunderbolts. If you put that mod on an LMG, you can have so much DPS. You take that Thunderbird mod with the Thunderbolts, put it on an SMG or an LMG, and just watch the thunder. And Gandrek got it from the crate on the mission we are on. Oh, that's very interesting. Is it the one behind us or the one up there on the platform? Which chest gave you the legendary rifle? I'm gonna dismantle some stuff. Just so I can have room for more. It doesn't happen with every bullet, and that's why I'm saying combining this mod with an LMG or SMG, so you have more hits per second, so you have more chances of proccing it per second. It's amazing. It's just like on my Torchlight 3 build with Electro, where I'm using lightning strikes. The same thing. You would want more hits per second, so you have more drops per second. That's gonna go very well on a Trickster. A Trickster with those extra bullets, I forgot the name. That skill that Immortal is using right now. That's gonna go very well with such a thing. To stack that extra damage on top of the other extra damage. I wouldn't want to put this on a sniper or on a shotgun. Let's put it that way. On something with a small magazine, I'd rather not put the lightning, the ultimate thunder whip. But something with big magazine over 50-60 would be amazing. 100 even better. Yeah, definitely some of the kills are very fast. Like not this kill, but the previous one was probably the fastest we've done it. I didn't even run out of my first magazine. But the boss kind of got stuck there when I rushed him with that somehow. Every now and then when I start with the leap, the boss gets stuck and doesn't move for a few seconds. And combine that with the sword from the trap, it gives us a lot of time to just get those headshots in. And I think with team, maybe since the enemies become tougher and have more HP, maybe it increases the drop chance. But the game doesn't tell you so. Here we go. I can see something. The wood is still shit though. The wood is still shit. I just want one legendary. I want to know that I can get it, that my work is not terrible. That my work is not terrible. By the end of today, I would probably have 200 kills and 0 legendaries. And we didn't get an annoying boss with the shield skill or with the AoE fire or the AoE lasers and with the vortex, so thankfully, although even if he had annoying skills with 3 people, we can perma-interrupt him. No worries, I assumed so, I assumed. We all have to empty the bags every now and then. In fact, I'm gonna do it probably after the next kill. After the next kill I'm gonna do it before they kill me. And maybe after, depending. Could I do it in time? I couldn't. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying to empty the bags before I die. got the weapons salvaged. A lot of dismantling. I'm wondering how many kills I've done already today, just for today, excluding the ones from yesterday. Come on. This rifle looks so sick, the frozen one is very cool. bit by bit, drop by drop, getting closer to that legendary. Getting closer. My wood sense is starting to tingle already. New accolade completed. Sometimes you see how my skill glitches and becomes very slow. And it's probably a glitch where this slow starts affecting my skill animation of Earthquake. But it used to happen even when I was solo. So I think it has nothing to do with the slow of the flip stop. I think it's just a glitch with the Devastator itself. Or maybe one of the enemies has slowing bullets. That makes my skill animation slower. And our stash will be full of things. When the game launches, if it carried over the stashed items that the game is converting and transferring to the stash, we're gonna have a stash full of blue and green gear to destroy for materials and money and mods. See now, there's no slow trap and my heal is still slow. It's a bug of either my skill or maybe the enemy has slow skill themselves. Almost synchronized dying. Almost the perfect timing. One of us was out of sync. I think it was me from the dying of the others. far, neither of the three of us has gotten anything since we teamed up. But we haven't. We probably haven't done 30 kills yet together. Maybe some of them is keeping track of how many kills we've done. I'm not. Yeah, feels bad. I like how there isn't a loading screen on the respawn. It's like an instant respawn. Instantly manages to respawn us and the enemies in the map. You're happy if you get a blue every 3 runs. I mean, blues are nice, because you still get some nice mod unlocks, but after a while we start getting the same mods over and over. But you already have a legendary as far as I know. But eventually all those legendaries we will get. We will get them once the game launches, so... sooner or later it will happen. Still trying to salvage before they kill me. Did it this time. Yeah, that's a lot of wood per hour. A lot of wood per hour to handle. If only there was auto sell option, so we don't have to go to the vendor. We do get some scrap from dismantling, but not as much as we would get by selling. What's the time? 10:56 p.m. A little more than an hour left of grinding for me. Two blues, one run, next will be legendary. I hope so. If only it worked that way for me. Did you really get? Did you? You just got it. Which one? Which one did you get? The Thunderbird again? Oh nice, or maybe you didn't have it. There's someone else who had it. Well, that's pretty nice. Congrats on getting the Thunderbird. It's definitely a nice one to have as a mod to put in other weapons. And to use for now. I wanna see it proccing. I wanna see that Thunderbird in action. Oh, I see it. It's proccing. Oh, it's proccing so nicely. At least now I've seen someone get an item. At least today was not a waste for me. I've seen another teammate get a legendary. That's just as good as me getting a legendary. In terms of knowing that the drops are not hating me when I'm in co-op. Oh, look at those lightnings. They look sick. Oh, did you see? This is a bug. Interesting bug. I wonder if the lightning caused this. That was a very weird bug. It seems like some sort of a membrane or something. Nice. I'm wondering how many people are doing what we are doing right now. I bet it's a lot. I bet it's a lot of people doing this right now. Obviously it's not. Yeah, I hope they have a statistic of how many times this guy was killed during the demo. I wanna see that in statistics as well. How many times this monster, this enemy was killed by the players in the demo. This is the statistic we need. This would be the most epic statistic ever. And how many times players died in this stage as well. Still no work, but my teammate got a Thunderbird, so at least there's that. And yeah, welcome back, Park Center. Drop it. My root sense setting link. I'm gonna get it. One of the things to get one now. It's not me. I still got like an hour left of farming, so hopefully for that hour at least one more person gets a drop. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for it. Just didn't know. I noticed him dying before the boss, and I'm not sure if he gets items that dropped after the person died, not before. If he's not shooting lightning, his shots have a chance to cause the lightning to fall down from the sky and hit the enemy. That's what the Thunderbird does. If you play Torchlight, think of Lightning Strike, the passive from the Electrode. That same thing. So it's not like the weapon of the Outriders of Gauss. It works a little bit differently, but it looks the same way. the one he's got. Is it just me or does the captain look different every time? It seems like the head is changing for this captain. The drop is killing us. Maybe the drop rate. I'm pretty sure I've done much more than 20 views already since yesterday. Your armor drops. It's understandable. It happens. Captain, I don't see it. Did I lose the captain? There were so many enemies I couldn't see which one was the captain. Did he die? Yaman said he needs to go and drink. Okay. I can sort my inventory as well. Just for a bit. Okay, I've sorted my inventory as well. Do we wait for Yaman or do we go to Manit? I don't mind waiting. Let's wait for him. I can look for some repeats in the meantime. Spike Forest and Spike Forest. Wait, did they come to us? Park Center said he just got Grim Marrow. Nice. That's pretty nice. Pretty strong shotgun. Oh, are we all here? Nice. Didn't kill the boss, you were doing the chest method. What is the chest method? Could you tell me what the chest method is? You mean walk out and walk back in and just run and open the chest and walk out, walk back in, run and open the chest? Is that it? See, I'm wondering what that chest method is. And if it yields more legendaries than the regular one. Or is it just a confirmation bias and it's random. The legendary machine gun hits for 45 on the head each shot. Wow. Do you mean the assault rifle or? It also depends how many items with firepower you got. If you have more items with firepower, it uses some amazing crits. I was critting for 52 with a blue weapon yesterday on my trickster. On my trickster, when I enable that extra bullet skill, I was critting with one weapon for 45, one assault rifle. I forgot which one it was, so maybe it was an SMG, I can't remember. but was critting for 52. And I was critting for 330 with the sniper. I had a sniper that could 3-shot the boss. 330 every time you hit it with that extra bullet skill, whatever the name is. Got it. Trickster. Well, it's gonna be hard to hit with sniper in a group of 3 where we are constantly hitting the boss and his head constantly moves. It's a bit difficult. I want an auto shotgun, auto swoop shot variant assault rifle legendary. Legendary assault rifle with a variant for the auto swoop shots would be amazing. And I want to combine that with freezing and explosive bullets maybe, and then get the mass skill, the AoE pool skill. Oh, 2 blue. 2 blue, 1 drop, 2 blue. Am I gonna get a legendary as well now? Is that gonna be it? And the next one, is it gonna be like Immortal, who said he gets 2 blue in the same drop and next is the legendary? Let's see if this is true. Is it true or was it just a one-time thing? Let's see. Or is the game going to crash before we kill it? Nope, unlucky. But I got 2 green and 1 blue on this kill. Park Center says you pause the game, hit return to lobby, you click select story point, then click one that says confront the outer. Oh, it's that chest, the chest at the tower. That's what I assumed earlier when someone told me that you can farm chests, like an hour ago. So I assumed the only chest worth farming would be this one, with the outer. Because you can just reset the story to that specific moment and there's a chest. The chest seems to always tell me it's dropping blue, but when I loot it's green. So I see a blue icon on the ground, but when I loot it's green. So I guess that chest drops... And there's 5 chests? I didn't know there's 5 chests. So you have to go backwards to loot all the other chests. Didn't know there's others. I thought it was just one of them. Well, good to know there's more chests. I'm gonna check it. And how many runs do you need to do to get a legendary roughly? Or maybe let's say how many chests are needed to try and get a legendary. I might try that tomorrow. Chest farming seems fun. More chill. More chill. So yes, you're just running back. You're opening the chest there, then you're opening the other. I didn't even know there's 5 chests there. You got a legendary on your first run. Wow, that must be super lucky. That is super lucky, opening 5 chests and getting the legendary in the first run. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it later, maybe tomorrow. You wanna go for a smoke after 2? Sure. Yeah, this captain seems to have a different hats every time. Or different hairstyle at least. Okay. Bit by bit. Kill by kill. Two blue and one green in one drop. Interesting. Okay, he's going for a smoke now, I think. Are we gonna 2-man it? I guess we can 2-man it. He's smoking. Gonna grab his coke and smoke. No worries, we're doing it. I guess they became easier because it's just 2 people in the team for now until he's back. They seem scared. I'm not sure how many kills I did today, but I should have gotten one already. If we count the ones from tomorrow. But yeah, most likely it's gonna be 200 kills and not a single one eventually. Maybe the chest method is my method. We'll try it tomorrow. But the chess method might be even more boring to watch. Watching a guy fight 0 enemies and just open chests. So even if I do it tomorrow, it's not gonna be for long. Okay, nice. Park Center says, I'll let you know how many runs before I get my next one. Well, that would be very appreciated. Although I might not be here. I mean, less than an hour left until I end my stream. Probably like 40 minutes or so. 40-50 minutes or so. Because it's 11:29 PM here, almost midnight, and I need to give my pet medicine to his kidneys, as well as food, and I also need to have dinner. Oh, Yaman got his third. Congrats very much. So Yaman got one before joining us in the team to farm, and then now he's getting his third one. See, that's one lucky man. Oh, this one seems nice. It seems to shoot some sort of lightnings. If that's the one he got. Not lightnings from a bow, but from the weapon. I've got the opposite of the streamer's work for this game so far. The streamer's curse, maybe, would be the better way to call it. But I'm fine. I'm fine by not getting legendaries now if I get legendaries when the game launches. Okay, there we go. It's either I'm unlucky or you guys are maybe very lucky, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the only unlucky person. There's gotta be other unlucky bastards like me. Poor unlucky souls when it comes to drops. I maybe have to go and sacrifice someone to Woodsifer. If RNGesus doesn't want to bless us, maybe Woodsifer, his brother from another mother, might bless us. Come on, Woodsifer. Praised be the word of Wood. I'm gonna sacrifice a lamb. I'm gonna go and find a lamb to sacrifice for Woodsifer. A virtual lamb. Let's play some sheep games and find a lamb to sacrifice. I can download Sven, the game, and keep dying. Okay, still hasn't dropped. Let's see. Still more drops. The kill streak continues. Let's see if tomorrow I can get one. You might even start an illegal gambling business by betting for how many days I would need to get the first drop. On which day would Strip get the first legendary? There we go. Next one. Master tier 3, okay. Well, that was 6 drops. I just looted 6 drops. 1 blue, 1 white, and the rest was green. Or was it 5? I think it was either 5 or 6. I guess not all of those were from the same enemy. But Park Center, by the way, he didn't, Yaman didn't say which one he got. Voodoo Matchmaker Assault Rifle. Oh, that sounds like a nice one. Maybe it has some poison or something. Maybe it takes control over enemies. Sounds like a very interesting name. Oh, there we go. Ember Vault. Ember Vault moved to stash. No! It moved to the stash. It moved to the stash. I got my first legendary and it went to the stash because I didn't have room. I'm telling you, this is just. It didn't move another item. It went itself to the stash. Yeah, for real. Oh man. Yeah, I need to empty some. I need to delete some blue items, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, just a moment. I need to move the items. I need to move the items to the stash. Everything under 260 is gonna go there. I'm at 12 out of 30. Okay, that should be enough room for stuff. It means that I won't be able to access it until the full game is here, because it's in the stash and the stash has been disabled. I don't even know if it even went to the stash. It said move to stash, so in theory I should be able to access it when the game launches, and I can open my stash. The shared stash. Well, that was the first time I'm seeing a legendary drop. So this is the first legendary that has dropped for me. I haven't looted any others. I've already bought the game. I pre-ordered the game after the first day of the demo. After my first stream 2 days ago. I just saw the performance and it runs much better than I expected. My biggest concern was the performance. Is the game gonna run well on my machine? That was my biggest concern that was keeping me from pre-ordering I just wanted to play the demo to see how it runs. Because they've given us enough information about crafting, about endgame, about classes and build diversity and things like that. So the other things I needed to know, they've already made good professional videos about where they've explained it pretty detailed. So yeah, now seeing how well the game runs on my shitty 1066GB GPU, I just decided to go over it after my first 3 hours of playing the game the other day. If only I had a way of accessing that stash to take my legendary. I wonder what it looks like. I saw it in the screenshot, in the picture. It kind of looks interesting. It's gonna be something with fire. And the way it looks, it seems to be something with some burning stuff. But this was typical Struck move. Getting a legendary and keep going to your stash. There isn't anything more Struck than this one. Pretty decent. Well, at least I hope it's there on launch. I hope when the game launches, it's not gonna be 0 things in the stash. I hope they just forbade us from accessing it, but the functionality that's still there still works. At least I can rest assured now that I've already gotten a drop. And tomorrow I can try the what's it called, the stash, the chest method. I can try that one tomorrow maybe. The perks are killing spree, brain eater. One of the perks is always the same, the other one should be different. So the tier 3 perk should be the same, unless you got 2 tier 3 perks. From what I know, legendary weapons always come with one fixed tier 3 perk, and then the other one is a random, usually tier 2. So is killing spree or brain eater the tier 3 mod? Most likely brain eater is the one, because it fits. It fits the weapon maybe. Why didn't you self-revive? You could self-revive once. I was trying to kill him before he kills me. Killing spree is the tier 3 mod. Okay. That's nice. What does killing spree do? Does it give you extra damage the more enemies you've killed for X seconds or something? It sounds like getting an extra bonus damage buff after a kill that resets. That's what I would name it. Oh, Brain Eater, I've seen that one. If that's what Brain Eater does. I'm just wondering what the killing spree does. It sounds interesting in the name. Was that critical? Oh, yeah, actually, I just read that. Killing spree, killing shots increase damage by 30% for this weapon for 30 seconds. Bonus deteriorates with time and stacks up to 5 kills. Is this shitting me? This is a super overpowered bonus for mobbing. Super overpowered bonus for mobbing. That means you can get 150% extra damage bonus. As long as you keep up the kill streak. Maybe it's 30% if you have 5 kills. But the way it sounds is every kill will give you 30% and it will deteriorate if you don't keep the kill streak going. So for speedrunning, that's an amazing bonus. Until you reach the boss, and then you might want to switch that weapon for something else before the boss fight. Unless the boss has ads. If the boss has ads, that's also nice. My pet is getting eager for food. He knows that it's almost time for him to eat again. Yeah, with this killing spree bonus I can already see some amazing builds. AoE pull build. AoE them, freeze them, maybe use some explosions. I would actually see the killing spree being very good on crit builds. Builds where you're stacking crit chance. And putting that on a sniper with a high crit chance would also be pretty solid. With that extra damage, oh boy, on the sniper, that extra damage. Actually on anything, this extra damage would be good on any weapon. But yeah, I would pair this up with a crit chance mod. Or a crit damage mod. What happened? Is it glitched? It's not detecting that we're dead. Oh, someone joined us. Okay. Someone joined us. So we've got a trickster with a nice looking rifle. Wondering if that's a legendary rifle or if that's that effective skill. Seems to know what's going on, at least. Yeah, a few more kills for me and then I can go. At least I'm happy I got my legendary. Or did I? No, let's wait until April to figure out if I got it or not. Okay. Checking the inventory that it's not full, it's always good to do it. It's always good to do it every few kills. At least the weapon inventory, because you know this one drops weapons. At least this hopefully provided entertainment for someone out there watching, seeing me get a legendary drop that I can't access. That goes straight to my storage. STS. Straight to storage. Drop. putting things that give me anomaly power and max HP. I'm assuming those are some sort of temporary buffs or boosts or boons, whatever you want to call them. Because I constantly keep seeing those in the outward stuff. Maybe those are some crafting components that we just can't access yet. By bit. Bit by bit. A few more kills. The enemies turn into white enemies when I'm dead on the minimap. From red dots to white dots. I just can't wait to see how tier 15 will be and how much of a meta build one would need to do tier 15. Whether it would just be get better gear equal to the monster level and well synergized, or whether you need the proper 1% min-maxed meta. I hope it's not meta being mandatory to finish a run on tier 15. The game has just so much build diversity and variety that it's gonna be a shame if it goes to waste and people only use certain builds, because that's the only thing that's able to do the final difficulty. Most likely we would need to have a good team, properly synergized team when doing content, but so should be doable as well. Without many mental builds. Bot primer. What the hell was bot primer? Did I just loot a mod? I think I just looted a mod. Straight up looting the mod instead of the item. Now, max health and life reach. Those are probably some basic mods. Although those seem to be not mods, but rather the basic things, white stats in the very top, primary affixes, primary attribute. Right, I'm gonna do it for another, let's say another 10-15 minutes. Another 10-15 minutes of kills. Not hoping to get another legendary, but you never know. Not expecting, let's say not expecting to get another this level. Let's see. From what we've seen in videos regarding the crafting, you don't need too many resources to acquire certain things, to change mods, to reroll attributes, to upgrade items, to do all those things to upgrade the level. And the requirement of certain resources is not that high. Things like iron, scrap, etc. So yeah, leveling up an item from 25 to 35, 2000 scrap. No, 1687 iron. That's not so much. Right now we have a 1000 cap. And that's for 10 levels from 25 to 35. Level up a weapon. A blue one. Doesn't seem like too much. Obviously for legendary it's probably gonna be much more expensive. Then another example, raising attributes. No, not this, it doesn't show it. Improve rarity. 57 titanium. To make an item purple, I think. or to make a purple legendary. I'm not sure which one that was. I think that was to make it a purple from the thing is swap variant. Swap variant costs some iron as well. Few hundred of iron, not too expensive. And swap variant would be huge in terms of changing how a weapon operates. Especially that auto shotgun swap assault rifle variant. That's gonna be used by many. Boom. My pet is already looking up where his pet is standing, and he's doing that. Alright, Sky, 5 more minutes, Sky. Gave him a petting. Restoration, another mod apparently I got unlocked. Seems like what's happening is it's looting items that that are getting auto dismantled and I'm unlocking the mods. Unless I'm mistaken, it's just straight up dropping the mods themselves. How I get mods? I have no idea. Look at that. I'm not just getting mods. I'm getting those things at the top that say anomaly power, max HP. It's either a bug and it's not showing me the armor, or it's just showing me the attributes in the mods. It's showing me the attributes is very concerning because I don't think we should be able to change those as far as I know. Maybe we could. I know we can change the attributes at the bottom, but didn't know we could change the ones at the top. By ones at the top I'm referring to things like this that says anomaly power. I seem to be getting that anomaly power and max HP and stuff like that. Alright, 2 more kills and I'm done. Yeah, I got armor pierce, 9 times armor pierce. And this is probably plus 9 armor pierce item. It's weird, it's weird. One more kill. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna end it here. Thanks everyone for joining and for teaming up. Keep it cool. Struck up. There's gonna be more tomorrow. I'm probably gonna make a video as well. So it's probably gonna be like around the same time I started streaming today, depending whether I make 1 video or 2 videos, and how long it takes me to make them. But yeah, again, keep it cool. Until next time, thanks for stopping by on Twitch and YouTube, and goodbye.